Hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in on this beautiful Sunday afternoon. Early afternoon for me. Some of you it'll be evening, some of you are daytime. So happy time zone to everybody. I hope you all are having a great day. So a couple of things. I did some computer maintenance this morning, and if you notice at the bottom, you've got some names down there. All of my overlays are missing. So that's just me. I have to reconnect the file locations. I believe that's it because I still have the assets. It got screwed up when I was doing my computer maintenance this morning. Also, none of my sounds and Mix It Up are working. So that's another thing I need to go and figure out. So I'm so sorry, Teaspoon, but my Mix It Up sounds are not working. So anybody who has custom sounds, you won't be able to use them. So sorry. And no Gandalf today. I know. I'm so sorry. Um and think I think my Sims might be okay. It's limping on it's limping around. Today's going to be the test to see whether or not we can actually play. I have I have all my saves and all my tray files backed up and saved so that if anything happens in today's build, the only thing I'm going to lose is today's work. So if that's all I'm going to lose, I'm going to be okay. I am going to take my build before we even start and put it into my library just in case. So let's go up and say hello to everybody. And then we could get into what we're going to do today. Bipolar Queen was first to chat. Let's go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. She's been first 72 times. Thank you so much for being part of our early crew and collecting your daily sunflower. Dragon, hello, my love. Thank you so much for being part of our early crew and collecting your daily sunflower. Cass, welcome on in. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower and being part of our early crew. Janae, welcome on in. Thank you so much for being part of our early crew and collecting your daily sunflower. Lola, hello, my darling. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for being part of our early crew and collecting your daily sunflower. Cobrastone, welcome on in. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. Yeah, there we go. Teaspoon, welcome on in. Sarah, welcome on in. Thank you so much, both of you, for collecting your daily sunflowers. Sarah Kendall, how's your build going in Planet Zoo? For those of you who are not following Sarah Kendall, give her a cheeky little follow. She is also a beautiful streamer and a wonderful part of our community. She was building an otter habitat at Planet Zoo earlier today. I was kind of lurking a bit while I was doing some of my my computer maintenance, and was taking a look at her zoo. It looks amazing. Give her a cheeky little follow. Steph, hello, my love. Thank you so much for coming on in and collecting your daily sunflower. Also, if you guys aren't following Simmer Down Steph, why the heck not? Give her a cheeky little follow. She's a great Sims content creator, and I love her builds. Chef's kiss. She's also playing the Star Sign Legacy as well. I lost my file. I have to recreate it, so I won't be playing Star Sign anytime soon. But if you like Star Sign Legacy, she's your girl. Go ahead and give her a cheeky little follow. Everybody's saying hello. Hello, everyone's saying hello. I managed to upload my build, by the way. Yes, is this the one you were working on last night? Yes, months of work on and off, and I can finally move the families. Let's go. Jen, hello, my love. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. Matthew, welcome on in. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower, guys. Both Jen and Matthew are great friends of the community and a couple of my favorite friends. Give them cheeky little follows as well. They're both awesome streamers, and Matthew does some incredible Sims 4 builds. Give them great little hellos. Lurk while I steady. You got it. Enjoy your lurk. Jasmine, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. The terrain paint extravaganza has been trying to improve my skills, but not ruining the big build with blocky paint. Well, I hope your terrain paint sticks, because that's a known glitch in The Sims. So hopefully your terrain paint sticks. And I know that it's going to turn out awesome. For those, that's everybody that has, that's everybody that's redeemed their daily sunflowers. For those of you that are in the background just lurking, kind of vibing with the music and looking for something in the background, I see you and I appreciate you. And thank you so much for hanging out with us today. All right. So I have decided that even after this test, I am going to take next week off. I'm not going to play Sims. I do need to get this build done so that I can check it off my list, because once I get Star Sign completely reset, I need the house. So I need to get it built. Like I said at the beginning of stream, this is a test to see if whether or not my other saves are going to get corrupted. I hope not. If they do and I have to revert back to my old saves, if I lose a day of builds, I lose a day of builds. Yes, when's it due? August 28th. She's going to be touring August 28th at 9 a.m. Pacific time, which means 12 o'clock Eastern. 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. So she was going to stream from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. on that Saturday. Yeah. As soon as I get in, I will post all the deets and we'll pin it to the top of chat. Noon Eastern on August 28th. Yes. From what Jen says, that's going to be her main day of tours. If she needs a second day, it will be on the 29th. Right after Jen does her tours, I'm going to be releasing my second show in honor of my birthday and my affiliate anniversary. So I'll be releasing it on August 28th, and then it'll be due sometime in October, right around the 24th of October, which is my affiliate anniversary. And what better way to celebrate my affiliate anniversary than with a shell challenge tour, since I started off streaming with The Sims, and I think it'll just be an all-around great way to celebrate. So I'm going to release it on the 28th. It'll be due on or around the 24th of October. Yay. Let's go. Okay. Let's go ahead and open up The Sims. Everybody cross your fingers, cross your toes that I can open up The Sims and nothing happens, nothing crashes. I did a lot of work to fix the game yesterday. I did the computer backup today. So I did the software stuff yesterday and the computer stuff today. Hopefully the two mesh and I don't have any more problems with my Sims game. Yeah, I was devastated though. I lost my entire save file for Star Sign Legacy, and I lost a couple of days in a couple of Sims days in the Hunger Games. The Hunger Games will be easy to fix. We'll just have to play those 2 days over again, or I might do it off stream. And the calendar got screwed up for some reason. I don't know why, but my Sims calendar got screwed up. So the next reaping, I might keep the reapings the way they're supposed to be and then just do it offline, since Dove is a young adult. As we literally just had a reaping like 3 streams ago. I literally just had a reaping. So normally it takes me several streams before I get to a reaping, but we'll see. Let's see how it works out, how much time it takes me to recreate a Star Sign, and how much I just want to go fuck it. So, all right. Hopefully, I did load into it, so I know the game will load. All right. So let's go ahead and go in. For those of you who do not know, are unsure how to turn off the autosave and the reminders, you're going to go here to game options. You're going to go here to save settings. make sure all of this is off. This is where I made my mistake. I had autosave on loading screen on, and it is a known glitch that if you have this on, sometimes it will save to a file it's not supposed to save to, and that's how I lost star sign. So make sure all of this is off, and you have to do it with each of your saves because it doesn't universally save over across all of them. You have to go open up each individual file and do that. Pain in the butt, I know, but if you don't want to worry about the saves and the auto saves and all of that, that's how you do it. Hello, hello, hello. Ari, welcome on in. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. You know what? I have no clue how to pronounce your name. If there's something you'd like me to call you or to refer to you by, just let me know. I look at that and I just was like, holy Hannah, how do I pronounce that? Ari is good. Okay, great. I was just like, oh. All right. So we are going to be working on Jen's build. Hi, Rebellica. Welcome on in. Yes, it is. That's part of the problem I have. Hold on, let me a second. Give me a second. I am just putting up the new what I'm gonna be pinning to chat. All right, there we go. Yes. So earlier today, I removed OneDrive from my computer, and I didn't lose it because I still have the assets for the overlays for the new follows, the recent subs, and the recent raids. But I need to attach the new path file because it got moved while we were deleting OneDrive earlier today. So, and it's also, I think, might be the reason why I'm having issues with my Mix It Up music, the sounds. So for those of you, if you redeem anything, it might take me a minute to find it. Organized debug. Oh, it's because I updated BBB yesterday. Hi, Doodle. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. Hi, Rebellica. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. I haven't even touched Jen's build, and I probably should. Yes, you should. It's due in like 2 weeks. So I'm not freaking out the week before. Hello, Jasmine. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so I need to. Hi, Birdie. Welcome on in. I have to go out. Wait, how do I need to do that again? Unlocked, purchase. Yes, that's right. It is morning time for you all the way over there in New Zealand. Debug, live edit. Give me my live edit. Give me my live edit. Oh. Oh no! Jen! Thank you. It's in the process of being built. I'm building a Japanese inspired home for my star sign legacy. We're up to date so I can play my Sims Legacy. Yes, let's do it, Rebellica. Maybe sister to the rescue. Let's go. Yeah, have Sawa update it. All right. I got the spinning wheel of death. Oh no. All right. We may be having to pivot. Oh, it's 98% done? Okay. I'm gonna be really mad if I've got to pivot. Yeah, I was, after I, finished streaming, I went in and hung out with little Chris Sunshine. Ignore unlocks. Come on. Click it. Yeah, Ajane, none of my sounds are working, sweetheart. I need to organize, debug, turn on. You will need to restart your game. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that, Ajane. When I did all of my maintenance this morning on my computer, I need to fix the sound commands or I mix it up. Yeah, if you could pause the sounds, that would be awesome. I have to restart. I'm not happy with the fence. The fence was just a placeholder. I just finished one household a few days ago, and I'm excited to start the next one. Let's go. There are almost 40 households now, so it takes a year. Oh my gosh. So my question to you, Rebellica, when you're playing, do you have aging off? Just having cereal for breakfast today. Yeah, not so cold. Nice. I love that. Well, you know what? If you want, you can send us all your cold weather and your rain. I will absolutely take that over the heat that I've been dealing with. I mean, it's 86 and it's 12:30, so it's not even the hottest point of the day. I've got another 4 hours to get to the hottest part of the day. And if it's already 86, it's going to be a scorcher today. It's going to be in the low to mid 90s today. To household only. Oh, okay, I see. So you've turned it off for everything else. So you're playing like round robin style. I believe it's a setting in MC Command Center. If you have MC Command Center, I don't know if you can you turn aging off in the vanilla game? It's been so long since I've played Sims Vanilla that I don't even remember if you can. I use MC Command Center. Yeah, I know, right? Y'all give me crap for my mods. But hey, when it comes to The Sims, I only use 3 script mods. Awesome. Thank you so much, Dragon. All right, let's see. Oh, let's see if I can get in now. I have a lot of custom content. I have a lot of custom content, but I use a total of 4 script mods, but only 3. Hello, Lissa. Wait, did you forget to collect your daily sunflower, or are you just now coming in? Hi, Lissa. Welcome on in. Sarah, welcome on in. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. Yeah, my mix it up sounds aren't working right now. Sorry, sweetheart. Mostly I use MCC for risky woohoo and fixing relationships in the game. Yep. If I use any more mods, my game might crash. Oh no. My mod. No, you're just now coming in. I have most of the packs now in the game. Yeah. Yeah, that was one of the things I was afraid of. I think the reason why I don't use more script mods is because I don't want to have to sit and go through all my mods every time there's an update. So I have been really leery of adding more mods. I do have Granny's cookbook, but I haven't updated it in a really long time, and I haven't used it in over a year. So, all right, now, can I get what I need? Debug, organize debug, live edit, move objects on, content, unlocked, purchased. I'm not turning on my custom content. Better build by. Ignore unlocks. Okay. Yeah, my sounds should all be working again on Tuesday's stream. Okay. So for those of you who were not here on the 28th of July when I first started this, here is the build so far. It doesn't have a roof. Oh, wait, why? Oh, maybe because I put it on a platform. I don't know. But here is my house so far. It does not have a roof because I don't know how to necessarily do a Japanese style roof. But here is the house so far. I don't have any landscaping. It is a little plain on the outside, but you can kind of see where I am going with it. So you walk in, you walk down into the kitchen. Here is my kitchen. Obviously it's just, I haven't really placed a whole lot of stuff in there. This whole living area here, we step up into the dining area right here. And then we have like a little living space right here. A little entryway from the back patio. Into this sliding room right here is going to be a bathroom and a laundry room. I'm going to put a bathroom and a laundry room on here. You do have to, there's a little step here. Thank you so much, Matthew. That means so much to me. I'm trying to use Snowy Escape the most in the build. And I just basically was working on the bones of it. Upstairs, it's a little more raw up here because I haven't really finished it. But we're gonna do like another little like living space right here. I have 2 bedrooms, a child's room right here, a shared bathroom. The nursery is attached to the primary bedroom. So this is my primary bedroom right here, primary bath right in here with the custom shower. And then once the baby, once the babies grow up, and I will then move the door over here, and this will become another, like a child's bedroom. So that's kind of where I left off. I do need to put in here at some place on the lot, the rock climbing. Before I forget, I need to change this from a vacation rental to just a straight up rental. Residential. There we go. I do need to put the rock climbing apparatus on here because the Sims that are going to be using this need to work on rock climbing. Once I get to the ground floor done, I'm always afraid to do the second and third floor staircases hate me. Well, what I did with this staircase, Birdie, is actually 2 separate staircases. This is a platform right here. So we've got a double wide staircase here leading here, and I didn't like the way the stairs looked when I placed them originally. So this is actually a room that I used as a platform, and then I put stairs here, and then another set of stairs connecting this, so that I can get a double wide staircase here and a single wide here. So without making the whole thing a double wide. Because the way that it was looking, like I had this like little sliver walkway, and I didn't like it. So before I forget, I need to get my rock climbing apparatus set up on here. Oh, it helps if I spell climb right. Rock climbing wall. I don't know how I'm going to incorporate it. But I do need to get that in there somehow. Okay. What I might do... Oh. All right, so let's get rid of this. I was thinking I was going to use a fence, but I don't know if I'm going to. So let's get rid of this for right now. I'm going to build... All right, hold on. Let's kill that. All right, so we're gonna take this like that. I'm actually, oh. Now I should be able to. Dang it! You know what? I was playing Planet Zoo yesterday, and I was using the controllers for Planet Zoo. And... No, I did that wrong. No. Okay. I did that wrong. How do I do this? No, I did it right. I did it right. There we go. Did I do it right? No, I did it. But that's okay. I'll figure it out. Alright, so we want to go here. Where is my beautiful... There we go. Ah, no, I did that wrong too. There we go. I need to do this. I need to do it on here. Actually... Alright. Now, I should be able to get rid of the... I may not keep this, but it's a way to get it in the lot for now. All right. Ah! Dang it! I've got Planet Zoo controls on the brain. Give me a second. It's gonna take me a minute to get back because I haven't built in a while. Okay. Now let's put some pillars in here. Oh, I need snowy escape pillars. I have some snowy escape pillars right here. All right. Oh no! Hey, kiddo's old enough to help you out. You should be able to dictate to him where you want things to go and what to do. Have him help you. Yes, you're right. I don't, like I said, I don't know. Oh! What? Girl, I know how late it is how early it is, or how late it is over there. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's... How am I gonna... Oh, I know. I need to... Oh, you know what I could do? Instead of doing this... I've got a better idea. No! I didn't want to do that. Go back. I've changed my mind the design. That was the one thing that my parents used to do with us when we were kids, was if we got into trouble, we would have to go through our rooms and get rid of everything that we didn't use. Like, my parents would make us clean our closets, make us clean out underneath our beds. My parents would make us do the purging. Yeah, there'd be no purging, exactly. What you could do, Dragon, is you could give him like 2 boxes or 3 boxes, and then say, you keep what you want in those boxes, everything has to go. If everything else has to go. If it doesn't fit, you can't keep it. And that'll force him to decide what is most important. Okay, so we're gonna try that again. We're gonna do that whole wall thing again. All right. Now, the ceilings that I want is actually a flooring, I believe, in Sulani. It's a Sulani. It's in Sulani, so take a fence and then go over. Yeah, I could have. You're right. It probably would have been better to do it that way. All right, so it's not in flooring. Is it in roof pieces? Oh, hell, I don't know where it is. Come on, give me my... I'm not exactly sure where it is. So I'm gonna have to just go and find it again. So, like I said, I'm not sure. Maybe it's a rug? I used it in another build, and I was able to... Is it this? Yes! Oh, wait a minute. My alt isn't working right. Is my alt working? There we go. Why is this not working? Why is it clicking? There we go. Now I don't have to worry about rain. Now, can I get this in a lighter color? I can. So it'll match with the decor that I have here. There we go. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Okay. All right, that's a rough kind of idea. I'll flesh it more out. Maybe I'll make it a little bit bigger, so I can put more workout space in it. Maybe I'll have to move the house over. I do want to use this. I'm just not sure if I can with the space that I have. Okay, let's do some work. Let's see if about putting on a roof. Ah, shoot. I didn't want to do that. What I want to do... If I... Where's the snowy escape ones? You know what? No. Let's... I don't want to do anything... See, that doesn't really work with what I have there. Well, that's not bad. But that means I want to put a different roof pattern. Oh, that's not bad. I had idea. Oh wait, you could always see how far you can back the pond off into the corner. Yeah, but then I'm thinking privacy kind of, Sarah, like, let's... Hold on. Yeah, I can back it up. See, now it's, like, not usable. I could probably do that. That's, I think, about as much as I could probably get. And I could put maybe rocks and maybe do, instead of doing a fence, I can do debug rocks and make kind of a natural border back here with debug. I had ideas of finishing up another build, but I've discovered I cannot stand to see terrain paint anymore for the day. Fair. That is absolutely fair, Teaspoon. And then I can maybe put like find rocks that match this and make a natural rock that kind of fits in with this background here, because there's a road right here and I don't necessarily want, like, if like reality, like people walking back here to look into the backyard. But I mean, it's The Sims. It's really not going to make that much difference. They just don't have a whole lot of like larger lots. I didn't want to take over, I didn't want it to be in perpetual snow. So that's why I didn't build it in the bigger lots up on the mountain. So, all right. So that's, let me make sure my roof is, the roof is in there. All right. So I'm going to have problems roofing this bad boy. I have a sinking feeling I'm going to have problems roofing this. Yeah. Oh, I know why I'm going to have problems roofing this. It's because how I made my staircase. Ugh. Okay. I was just folding parchment paper to fit my cookie sheet and got the... No! I hate those kind of paper cuts too. Oh, they're so bad. Now, am I going to have that problem in the bedroom? No. Just this front room because of how I did the... the staircase. Oh. Okay, I got to get rid of... I can't have this trim on there. Because the trim is... Oh. Is there any snowy escape trim? There isn't. All right, it's not in the walls anymore. All right, so it's not in the walls anymore. That is going to have to be the trim I use. That kind of sucks. It's not what I want to use. All right. I don't like how smushed that is. But the bigger I get, the more problems I have with the roof. Oh, but maybe I could just do this and pull it all the way out. Now I'm just making a mess. All right. Now I am just making a flippin' mess. All right. I mean, what would make sense is doing that. But then I've got... Oh, but I can do it that way. And then it's not in my house. Alright. A slanted roof for the corners. Like one of these. Because well, this is the original piece. The Nike crocodiles or the Nile crocodiles? No, Nile. Yeah. Ooh, see, that would be so much fun. Okay. The one at the right, the one right beside the original. This one. Okay, so Jasmine, if I redo this, well, I have a roof on it, so I'm not sure why it's acting all wonky. But if I get rid of this, right, roof it, and then put the platforms in, it'll still screw it up. But we can try it. Because it is because of the platform. It's how I made it. That's why they have to keep them on the end of the Nile. They purposely built a large dam to keep them in the south where the population is low. Hello, Miss Pacific. How are you? You can't put roofs over platforms. Yeah, it's how I did this. The minute I put a platform in, I screwed it for my roofing. With the roofing? Yeah, like right now, if I was to finish, like what I really should do, like, is take this and pull it out and just like cover this whole area, right? All of a sudden now I've got roof in my living space because I have the platform here. I have the platform here. My stairs went away. God dang it. Give me my stairs back, you goobers. How far back do I have to go to get my stairs? Give me my stairs. Give me my stairs. I think it's the first time I put a roof piece in there. Oh, I can't go any further back. Yeah, I do have a ceiling over the platform. I have to put my stairs back. Hold on. I screwed up myself. Oh, hold on. This is what happened. This is very similar to when I had a I put a fireplace on a platform. Hi, Salwa. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. Roofs don't recognize railings as walls, so they clip into rooms with railings as a boundary. Yeah. Now I forgot how I did this. There we go. That should do it. Yeah! Got it back. Yeah, I got it back. Okay. So that should get me up here. Now, in order to do this, I think I had to put the fencing right there. Very temperamental, worse than platforms, yep. The railing update have made some things easier, but not all. Yeah, exactly. Now, I have to build the ceiling. Now I have a ceiling here, but the second I roof it, it's going to go right back into... See, now I have my room, and it looks like a room. It's got a roof on it and everything, but the minute I put a roof on there, it's going to fuck it up. Pardon my French. Yep, it's in the house. All right, so let's see about just roofing the top and worrying about the bottom later. I will figure out the roof on this bad boy. Guys, ads are going to start in about 35 seconds. For those of you who do not have subbies. I wonder if if you did the platform like you did the rock climbing wall, hold on. Like build the room, then delete the walls. Hold on. What did Rebelka say? I think you need to use a roof that goes up to the wall, not through it. Yeah, that's... Or I'm just not going to roof this section right here. Maybe make it a balcony. I can do that. This side will be fine. I can put a little piece here. That'll be fine. But I think I might have to make this a balcony if I want to worry about roofing. Oh. The platform like you did the rock climbing wall and then build the room, then delete the walls. Yeah, I could do that too. I am a little concerned because this is kind of hanging off the end. And it's coming off the end here too. And I don't want a big pole that goes all the way up and down. So I'm gonna have to do this as two different pieces. Oh, I did something. What do you mean refresh? No, you're fixing it. Okay. Hold on. What? Oh, yeah. You know what? When I was talking to Dragon earlier, I think I have the assets. I just have to reconnect the pathways. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do 2 pieces. Okay. Guys, welcome back from ads. Thank you so much. Pacific, you mean with OBS? I'm gonna refresh the latest follower one for me. Yes. Okay. Okay. Latest followers. Where are you? Is it this one? Newest follower. It's the image, yeah? Or the newest follower? Refresh. Okay, I refreshed it. And you said you wanted me to make it what? Refresh the name, yeah. Okay. You said you want me to make it a different size? Let me go back up. And change the size to 320 by 100. You still need me to change it to 320 by 100? Okay. Guys, give me just a second here, okay? Like that? And then hit refresh. Oh. All right. There you go. Hi, Laced. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. All right. All right, cool. Let me know if you need me to futz some more. It appeared but teeny tiny. Yeah. I did something screwball. I was trying to fix my computer and fix my Sims, and I lost my overlays for the new follower, new subscriber, or the latest subscriber, newest raid, that kind of thing. The names are there. I just lost all the pretty pictures. And I think it's the same thing that's going on with my mix it up stuff. I need to go in and make sure my pathways are doing what I think. Yeah, I think that's what, yeah. Pacific, I think Dragon said we just need to reconnect the past because I had to move some stuff around and that could have been, so we moved it off to OneDrive. Yeah. All right. So yeah, I'm going to have to do 2 different pieces here. Yeah, my only advice is to ask Jen or Dragon. Yeah, Swig helped me with Sims last night, and Dragon helped me with OneDrive earlier today. And I kind of panicked for a minute, and I thought I lost my panels, or the overlays. And then when Dragon's like, I think we just need to fix the pathway, I went, oh, okay, whoopsie. So I'm sorry, Pacific. I love you. Thank you so much for helping me. So yeah, I do have words on my screen, but I don't have the actual stuff. Yeah, sounds like the I'm gonna flip the boardroom meeting meme. Yeah. All right. Copy. Do I want it to come off at the end like that, though? Huh. I don't know. No, it's because I kind of panicked. I was like, oh crap, I lost everything. Oh no. And the dragon's like, yeah, I think we just need to recreate the pathway. All right, so you know what? You're right. It doesn't look bad with the 3. And then I can just take a little itty bitty one. Where's the knobby? There it is. Enjoy your lunch, Pacific. Thank you. Yeah, just connect when you open OBS. It prompts you to find the missing files. Yeah. Yeah. Literally in search of snacks. I love it. About building, it's too indecisive to build, so I stick to decorating. I want to learn how to do it, so there. I mean, I don't like the fact that it's the itty bitty teeny tiny, but I guess it'll work. There. And I have 8 more families to play before I start the rotation from the top. Let's go, Rebelica. There you go. Hopefully it doesn't stick through the house like that. I always forget to click those buttons to hide it. The one with the flat edge. I could use the one with the flat edge. Oh, you're right! Roofing is the one thing that I still haven't quite figured out yet. I've got most of the other building techniques and styles down. It's just roofing. Yeah, that's what I did. I mean, it's not perfect. But it's... Occasionally, you're right. I mean, it is roofed. Yeah, we all ride the struggle bus when it comes to building. I agree. All right. I don't necessarily have to put anything on there. I mean, I don't want to waste the space, so I really should put something on there, but I don't know. Oh, crap-a-dap. Hold on. There we go. Alright, so I got my stairs. My stairs look pretty. Do I still have a roof? I do. My stairs look pretty. Now, can I put a door there? Is that gonna really mess anything up if I put a door right here? And that puts the door... Because they don't have small doors in Snowy Escape. Like, they're all huge doors. Honey, look at you go. 5-stream streak. Let's go. Welcome to the No Pants crew. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. Hello, my love. I have troubles as is with my Heartopia house. I actually never played Heartopia. What did she supposed to say? I was making an outline of the house. I was adding rooms to the other, so I know what goes where, unless I have a specific shape in mind, like my townhouse shell. Once I'm done, I will take a look at what I've built. Go. How the heck am I going to roof that? Normally I do the roof first. But with this build, I really didn't do that because I wasn't sure how I was going to roof it. I still may change the roof. I still may change it only because I wanted to fit in with all the rest of the roof, the style in the neighborhood. Is still complete by going to the roof level and taking down the walls completely. Sometimes the sledgehammer is over eager. Oh, I see what you're saying. I need to go up here and take this piece and move it temporarily. Yeah, it's there. Okay. Alright, so if I put a door there, then I can put yoga out here. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, so let's put a nice... I don't know if I want to put this flooring out here. Let's take Snowy Escape off. I do prefer a flat roof. Putting the pointy top double down is stressful enough. No. What did I use inside the house? Let's use this flooring right here. Yeah. I thought I was gonna do like the little zen area right here. And maybe right here. Or maybe I can do it right here. I don't know. The house that I have now, which I didn't build, has like a little zen patio piece that's attached to the house itself. And I kind of liked that idea. I just don't know if I want to do that with this space right here. With this space right here. I mean, I could. But I was going to use this to maybe put a yoga mat or maybe a, like a meditation pillow. But I mean, I guess I could put that stuff out here. Okay. If I take this door off and I put... If I put that there... No, it's not going to look right. But maybe I don't want wood. Maybe I want stone. Yeah. All right. So that means I'm going to put that here for now. And that there for now. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. And I'll use the same flooring in here. I think when I do the yard work, I'll do a Zen garden out here. Or I can put the Zen garden back here by I could put maybe the Zen garden back here by the hot spring. That might work too. Sometimes I make my roofs have a patio having a staircase to the top of the house from the inside. Wait, hold on. It's like that, and boy, you can get lost in my house if I didn't have a canvas easels with arrows. Okay, that's funny. That's hilarious. Okay. All right, so that gives me an idea of what I want to do. And then I can put plants and stuff out here. And we'll do like a little study, hobbies and skills. I don't know if that's enough space for that. All right, we'll leave that there. Maybe I'll put a plant there. Okay. And then that's just gonna stay. Okay. Hey, Panda, welcome on in. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. For those of you who have come in after I said hello and at the beginning of stream, my sound commands are not working at the moment, so I do apologize. None of my sound commands are working. That will all be fixed before the next stream. I also have, if you notice on my screen, I've got some overlays that got messed up. That'll be fixed before my next stream on Tuesday. Okay. This bathroom. Okay, so let me really quick pull up my Star Sign Legacy, because that's the one I'm working on now. My first generation is navy blue, but we're not going to worry about that for the house. The next color... Oh my god, you're kidding me, it's orange. Alright. Orange does not fit the aesthetic of my house. Okay. So, yeah, we have to find some muted orange tones to put in my house because... Damn it! The next color I need is orange. Alright, so tiles... Maybe if I do it instead of an orange, maybe I can do maybe a cream. Because these are really, really bright. Yeah, I think you're right, Sarah. I think what I'm going to do is probably do a cream with an orange accent. Because these are really, really bright. I mean, that might work in there. In the bathroom. Oh, not with that door. That totally doesn't match that door. Okay. Color choice, bad color choice. Let's look at, I want something that'll work with this door. So let's go yellow. Let's go yellow, white, red. Okay, that works. Oh, my game is running so slow. Maybe? Or I can use... No. Where is that? I know it's in here somewhere. This is another one I like to use a lot, but I don't know if it fits. I don't see it. Why? Oh, because I'm using colors still. It's like, where the hell did that mirror go? This one. Okay. What kind of flooring do I want to put in there? Okay, so we're gonna go floors. We're gonna go tiles. Red, orange, yellow, white. Let's see what we get. Oh, that's not a bad one. All right, how does that look together? Just looks really plain. Oh, thank you very much, Sarah. I appreciate you. Okay. All right, this shower's not going to work in here. That color is just not going to work. Okay. And I have to have something, hi, Geeky Dad! Welcome on in. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. I didn't necessarily set out to make this a limited pack build, but I'd like to keep it a limited pack. That's why I went with the base game shower to begin with. I don't think I'm going to get away with it. I think I'm going to have to put that in there. And that mirror is in the wrong effing place. Or I'm sorry, not the mirror, the window. Man, I did not want to use... Alright, well, I guess I'm going to have to do it. These. Why is that different colors? Hi, Sandy. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a great day. Actually, this should be here. Okay. I don't like the fact that that's such a plain wall. I want some color, but the problem is that I don't want it to clash with that door. Tile's not going to be what I use in here, is it? That's going to look better, but the problem is that it just makes it look plain. Oh, maybe I can find something in masonry? I mean, I can use this. I always use that, but... doesn't fit with what I'm working with. Is there muted orange? The problem is that the minute I put orange in here, this is the door I want to use. This is the door I want to use. So if I do this muted orange, I have to make sure that it fits with this door. Because I like the pattern on this side. You know what I mean? And that means if I use this muted orange, that means the floor is wrong. I gotta change my floor. No. I mean, it's growing on me. It's not terrible. Like, it works. Now I just need to find a flooring that'll work, that doesn't clash with this. Well, you know what? That's actually not bad. This works with that. Does it work with the door? All right, I'm going to sit with it. I'm going to sit with it for a minute. All right, let's go into favorites. If I still have a favorites. Do I still have a favorites? Hey, Sawa or Jen, are you guys still in chat? I saved that? Thank you, Mystery Phoenix. Thank you so much for the follow. Sawa, do you know whether or not your sister has the makers packs, the free makers packs? Oh, it's down by color. Yes. Yes. I was asking to find out if you have the free stuff that was in the maker in the marketplace. Whether or not you had the free stuff. Okay. So I can use it then. Okay. Okay. I may be missing some of those new kits they released recently, though, because I can't keep them. You mean the one, the instrument one, and the Bridgerton one? Okay. I'm not sure if anything that was in the new one. I know I'm not using any of the new music den kit. I'm not going to use it. And I don't think I'm going to use Bridgerton. The Bust the Dust. Yeah. I won't use Bust the Dust either. I promise. Well, I'm not going to promise because I have to go back and, you know, once I build it, make sure that I take Bust the Dust out if I accidentally use it. Without your help, yeah. But there's some stuff that I've been itching to use in no vacuums. Thank you. I actually don't use the vacuums. I have Bust the Dust, but I don't use the vacuums. Okay. So I need this. Okay. I have both. I have a broom CC that works with Bust the Dust. That's cool. I kind of would like to have something that you can use like brooms and stuff that are actually usable. Now, I don't know if I should keep the kitty toilet there, if I should move the kitty toilet over here. Because I am going to put laundry day in here. So let's do that. Yeah, why would I ever want to? You know. What is it? Laundry day. Laundry day, where are you? Laundry day, let's go. All right. My peasants live off the... Well, hey, you know what though? If you're playing a save where like a decades thing, I can see where that would be useful. I believe I do not have the Wonderland Playroom Kit, the Yard Charm Kit, the Bridgerton Kits, the Music Den Kit. Okay, so no I wasn't gonna use I wasn't gonna use Wonderland, and I wasn't gonna use Yard Charm, and I wasn't gonna use the Music Den. I don't think I'm gonna use Bridgerton either. Okay, good. Yeah, let's go, Jen. Okay. Let's get some towels. Guys, we're going to have ads in about 20 minutes. On the next ad break, I'm going to take a small little self-care moment. And I'll put on words on stream for all of y'all. The towels are on this one. Okay. I have yet to take and add the towels and stuff to my favorites, which kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. I need soap. That is in here on wall decor. Before I forget, let's take this bad boy and put it on the front doors. That historical save, is that what you were building for, Teaspoon? Hi, Carly. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. I apologize for my sounds not working. It's either a mix-it-up issue or it's a I did something stupid this morning issue. Enjoy your lurk. What is that? Oh, it's like a window. Hey, Dark Empress, welcome on in. I'm so sorry my sound redeems do not work, but I will definitely save my game, hydrate, and stretch. All right, guys, if you are hanging out with me and you've been sitting for a long time like I have, get up, stretch, put your legs straight, loosen up your jaw. Oh, okay. Save your game if you're playing a game that does not have autosave. And Simmers, if you're not using the autosave, please save your game. And I suggest if you're Simmers, don't use the autosave. It screwed up my game. Alright. What else can I put in this bathroom? Alright. Alright, so... Oh, I know what I want to do. I was looking, you know what? I was looking for towels and I got excited about soap. I was looking for towels and got excited about soap. God. Snowy Escape. I'm building in Mount Komorebi. Yeah. Yeah. Deleted everywhere. Enjoy your lurk, Jen! Love you! Of course, the one time that I want the freaking towels, either I've already passed them and I wasn't paying attention. Alright, that's not the one I want. Can I get this in an orange? Oh, but wait a minute. This is a kid's bathroom, right? That's too far away from the shower. It should be flipped around because this door would open this way and you want to grab the towel when you get out. Oi! Oi vey. Alright. I think I'm losing the plot a little bit. It's too big. All right. I mean, not that you would have candles in a kid's bathroom. But I could use the candle downstairs in the other bathroom. All right. So we do that. Come on, give me access. All right, my game's freezing again. Do not crash. Do not crash. All right. It didn't crash. At least it didn't crash. Give me the stack of towels. Not this stack. There's a stack that looks just like this. I think it's in here. I wish they would keep all the bathroom stuff in one area and all the kitchen stuff in another. But it's not, that's not how it is situated. Either that or I just completely passed by that group of towels. Huh. Okay. I can use this. That's not the one I was looking for. I don't even know if it's from a particular pack or not. I wish I could just go by the pack. Yeah, I missed it. Gee! Okay, so the closest thing I have to an orange is that. That's too close to a toddler potty. No, I think it is in here. I think what I'm looking for is in here. There it is. Oh, wait. I had these. Where did I put them? I pulled these out. Where did I put them? There they are. Damn it. I'll just leave it. Okay. Now, what do I put on this wall right here? Oh, I know what I'm going to put right here. I need to go back to decorations. Decorations. There was like a thing that can hold towels. Here we go. Can I get this in a lighter color? Yeah. Or I can either do that or do a shelf like that. I think that's gonna look better. Does that say 5 minutes? Because my bladder is screaming at me right now. All right. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and save. We're gonna start ads just a smidge early because my bladder's screaming at me. Let me get you guys on where it's on stream. Let me get it started for you. Give me a second here. All right, autopilot is on. There you guys go. I know. Go pee, girl. Let me run ads. I'm gonna run ads right now, guys. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Enjoy. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out during that ad break. Let's go, guys. Great job. All right. We have Laced in first with 24 points, Jen in second with 20, and Teaspoon in third with 12. Let's go, everybody. All right. Thank you very much for everyone hanging out while I took a quick little potty break. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Potty break and snack break. All right. I got to put a light right there. There you go. All right. I mean, there's still some details I got to put in there. All right. What do I want to do? I mean, I'll probably be taking mine from my other house because they're going to be upgraded, but I've got to know where they go. All right, what do I want to do wallpaper-wise in here? If I put a couch in here... Let's see. Actually, I don't want a big couch. I want a little couch. Is this still doing colors? No, it's not. This is the couch I wanted to use. I've been dying to use it. It is from the marketplace. So, Jen, let me know if you don't have this couch. Sarah said she went to go take a shower, so if you don't have this couch, let me know and I'll replace it. But I've been dying to use this couch. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's free marketplace. It's not bought for. I won't buy Moolah. And the 200 I got from buying the Music Den kit's just gonna sit. I'm not gonna use it. So if I use any marketplace stuff, it's the free stuff. Hi, littles. Welcome on in. Thank you for collecting your daily sunflower. That might be better in this room. Or maybe this. Can I get it in a different color? I can. And since I've already used the pack that this is in, I should be able to use it. Oh, I love this couch. And thank you so much. I like these doors too. They're part of a Snowy Escape. I'm not quite sure. Holy moly guacamole. I don't know what color scheme I want in this room here. I should change that to orange because the next baby color is orange, but the color's not going to fit with my color theme of the house. But the one time I tried to do a bigger Japanese style build, I felt stretched, very thin, trying to stay within that style. Yeah. Hi, Jenny. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Oh, I love this rug. But I think I might use this rug in here. Or I can put it... Ooh, can I make it bigger? I can! No, but I can do that here. What else did I, yeah, what's that? There we go. Now you're playing more Swig's Legacy. Let's go! I will be starting Swig's Legacy in September. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying that first. Or trying that as well. The first EP you got was Snowy Escape. That is so cool. I love the Japanese style architecture. I don't know how to duplicate it in The Sims, but I love it. Oh. Hold on. Hi, Tess. Did I add? Oh, I didn't add it. Shoot. All right. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower, Tess. And Jenny, thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. So, Tess, I have a question for you. I saw you playing Sims yesterday. Are you back to your Sims era? Are you back to playing Sims? I have not finished setting up my Mix It Up for Swig's Legacy Challenge. But I have her links in, it'll pop up randomly in chat. Here, let me see if I can get it. Hold on. She sent me the links. All right, y'all. If you guys are interested in Swig's Legacy, the one that she just put together, that is the link to the Swig Legacy Challenge. Yay! Welcome back to the insanity that is Sims. Okay. All right, maybe I shouldn't put, maybe we should, maybe I need to put a rug down here to kind of give me a feel for what I want to do in the room. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. In my Mix It Up in my like my pre-recorded posts that I do in stream, I have American Girl in there, and I also have Swig's Legacy in there as well. And I will be playing both. I will be playing American Girl, and I will be playing Swig's Legacy on stream. But I'm gonna have to finish the 2 legacies I'm working on right now before whichever one I finish first, we're gonna do American Girl next. So whether it's Color Theory or Hunger Games, whichever one I finish first, we'll be doing American Girl after that. And then we're starting Swigs in September. Yay! Oh, Jen, you were talking about possibly making another legacy about the Babysitters Club. Have you decided whether or not you're going to work on that or not? Because your girl may want to play that. Not me putting pressure on you to do it, Jen. Considering I'm playing a challenge with 40 families played in rotation, I don't have time to play other challenges. Oh, Rebellica. Oh, that's not a... Oh, that's actually a tiled floor. That might be too big. Yeah, these might be too big. These down here might be too big. Okay. Let's get some colors going on. I'm looking at muted colors. Yes, let's go. I'm releasing my next shell on August 28th. Jen's going to be doing her shell tours for this that I'm building right now on the 28th. And then after she's done with shell tours, when I stream that night, I will be releasing my shell. Oh, I should do not yellow. Maybe I should do... Are the creams... Are the creams in white or the creams in yellow? I've been saving all my sim building mood for Jen's challenge and still haven't started it. Littles! You got like 2 weeks, girl. Alright, now we gotta... I need to find a flooring. Oh. Yeah, no. I can't build in a day. Though, I will say this, Caitlin's shell that I did only took me 2 streams. I got it done in 8 hours. So I could have done it in a day. If I just sat down and done it. It was a long day, but it was in a day. I've done like a tiny, like I did a starter home. I've only made 1 starter home in the entire time that I've done my building. And I did do it in 4 hours. I did do it in 4 hours. But that was because I was building it for the Pack Legacy Challenge. And it was very, very specific on what I could use. So yeah, that's why I did it all in one chunk. No, I want something with a little bit of color. That would work. Now, this one I'm going to do orange or orange-ish. And this I'm going to do orange-ish. Oh, wait. What was this one? There we go. Like, I've been working on a penthouse for a month because I don't know what I want the living room to look like. I can't do anything else because when I look at the living room, it bothers me. Then I lose the idea for the other rooms because I'm hyper-focused on the living room. My thing is that I'll be building a room and then I'll be going through and I'll see something that I need and then I stop. Take that item because I know I'm going to lose it. I'm going to forget what I saw or where I found it. I put it in the room and then all of a sudden I'm working on that room instead of the room I was working on. So I get discombobulated and I get lost all over the place when I'm building. All right, we need to have a wallpaper. I don't think I want to go with the traditional, what's in the, like a traditional Japanese home. I think I stuck with that down here. But upstairs, I don't know if I really want to do that. I want to keep to the Japanese, like, color scheme. And, like, the color schemes I already have. But I don't necessarily think I want the walls and stuff to do that, too. I find clutter from one room while working on another room. And then I go, but I can't use that here, too. Yeah. I just look at the family tree to see how an infant is related to my sim. Her father has 11 children with 5 I got you beat. My Gen 1 of Hunger Games was a man whore. He had 15 children with 12 different partners. He had 2 sets of twins. But he had 15 different kids. He had 15 kids with 12 women. Uh-huh. And one of them was Nancy Landgrab. I thought that was the funniest thing ever. One of them was Nancy Landgrab. Okay. Let me see if I can find a sage green to go in this room. I think the sage green will look really good with this. Have a child accept the goss, but they sure love to adopt a ton of children. My Hunger Games, okay, when they came out with the infant update, so not this update ago, but the update before that, when they did the infants, instead of all of my townies adopting horses and dogs and cats, for every child they had, they would have 4. So for every infant or toddler, there was 4, and they all looked identical. I had to go back in because I had, obviously I had too many Sims because every single household was maxed out. Like, I had one female Sim that had 7 babies. Like, every single one of my households was maxed out to the 8. And they were all infants or toddlers. Every single one of them. So I had to go back through and obviously I deleted all the extras, making sure that one of each age group was in the household. Like, you know, that was there. Took me forever, but I had all my Sims going, we're going off the grid. Nice knowing you. See you later. Finding furniture CC. I can barely find any on TSR. What are you looking for? Yes! Freaking horses in apartments. Sims do... yeah, Sims be simming some days. Now, if they adopt horses and they live in Chestnut Ridge, I leave it. But any other time, I delete the horse. And a lot of times, I'll delete the extra dogs and cats and give them like 1 cat, 1 dog. Mainly stuff for the orange soda gen. Okay. So you're using TSR? You should be able to type in like 70s retro, and you should be able to find retro stuff. Bob pancakes with a horse. I love that. Have 8 romantic partners. Oh, good Lord. Are there just extra drama? Oh, yeah. In TSR, you should be able to go in and to the... They have like sections that have like all the swatches of a certain type or genre, like boho or mid-century, or you should be able to find one that says retro. So I think that's where Bipolar and I got most of our retro stuff from. Was TSR. I wish I could get this in a like a light brown up here. Let's try this one. No. Too modern. How about this one? Nope. Alright, so that right now is what we're going to go with for now. In this room. Oh, I like it! Like it! The only thing I don't like is I wish that this was like a light brown to match this. But I don't have any that have light brown. This is too dark. This is the right shade of green, but once again, we're back with the white. No. Ooh! You know, that's the one thing... That's the one thing I didn't like about the Fame. It's the paparazzi that follow you around everywhere. Like, okay, well, I didn't like anything about Fame. My first 2 generations in Hunger Games, I had to have one that was a 5-star celebrity that had the worst reputation, so he had to be completely just evil as hell. And then my next generation had to be a 5-star celebrity, but the popularity was on the other swing, so they had to be like a goody 2-shoes. So I had to live with the quirks with Fame for 2 gens. Oh, you're very, very welcome. 1,500, you got to the 1,500. Let's go, Tess. Yay! I'm so happy. I'm glad that you were able to get up that high. I know that was like your second stretch goal. Okay. Now I gotta find... Oh, did I find a flooring already? I did find a flooring already. Okay. Alright, so now... I need to put stuff on the walls. Oh, wait a minute. My wallpaper didn't go all the way over. Well, might as well save too. What is this? Oh, it's this from this wallpaper. Okay. All right. There's so many. Oh my gosh. Oh, because you're playing the original and then all the children after that. Okay. I actually want to see what kind of snowy escape plants there are. All right, so I'm thinking... Those are tiny. Okay. See, here's what I'm talking about. All right, so obviously we don't have any Japanese plants that I can use in this particular build. Oh, that's a doorway right there. Okay, so technically that's going to be a doorway too, but for right now it's not. So for right now it is not, so we can actually put something in here. Nope. Nope. If I do it, I have to do it like that. No. Alright, maybe I'll find something else I can put there. Okay. That's all that I have in terms of... Yes, I agree with you. People think Sims are boring. The Sims is boring. They just haven't obviously played it right. Oh, yeah. Good point, Littles. You have the best idea. Thank you so much. A hanging plant. I think I know what hanging plant I want to use right there, but I have to find it. It should be in here. I think this one here. Come on, give me my plant. Give me my plant. Okay, well, I can use that. Or I can use something that's a little bit longer, but then, or I can use both of these. Put this one in the corner and then put this one like that. This was the one I was looking for originally, but I think I like that better than this. I could maybe use this one like maybe right there. Or like right here. What do you mean? Like this and move it different colors and move them over here? No, I was saying the ones together so they weren't samey. Got you. Like that. Then I can put this back over here. The only problem is I don't like the color of the beads on that one. It's okay though. Alright. Alright, let's work on the nursery. Why do we need a house if we have daycare? Oh my god. That's hilarious. Alright. I should make this bedroom orange. Because the next gen is orange. That I'm building this for. But at the same time, I like this mint. I like the subtle mint tones. But maybe I'll do it backwards. Instead of doing a light carpet and the mint on the walls, maybe I'll do mint on the floor and like a cream on the walls. All right, let's try that. Let's do carpet, but I want green. Let's see what I can come up with. That's like a minty... No. Actually, that's not bad. But it kind of... may not work. Alright, what other colors do I have? I can make it a dark green, but I really don't... These are all just really dark colors. And then, oh, maybe I can make it dark. I could make it this darker green. And then do a light color wall. And then do... No. All right. According to Swig, it's the best rug in the game. There it is. Okay. Let's take a look at wallpapers. What color? We want the whites and I want whites and creams. I want something where I can pick a complementary color to what's here for this room in here. Maybe like the same wallpaper, just a different tint or different color of the same thing. No. Oh, maybe? Of course, it's not going to give me an option. All right. That's this one, right? It's this one. All right, there's a lot of different patterns I can use. Actually, I like that better. All right, let's... In this room... What color choices do I have? No, absolutely not. No. No. No, you know what? I think in this room... Does Snowy escape? All right, well, that was a nice idea and concept, but... Okay, now, if I can match this tile here in this bathroom, I think I can. Or something really, really close to it. Okay, it's this. There we go. Yeah. Ha ha ha! Yeah! I like it. I like it. I like it. Now, there's a tile that works with that too. There's a tile that I can use that works. Stop bouncing around. Tiles. It's this one. I got my bathroom done. Well, the flooring and the tiles done. All right. So, favorites. I think I have them in my favorites. See, I knew it. Where's the other one? Where's the other piece? Fine. Fine, 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 fine. All right. So now we're going to light brown, take it off. Okay. Favorites. Favorites, favorites, favorites. Oh, I do have it. It's right there. I thought I had it. Wait, why didn't it stick? Okay. Alright, so now we need to go back. I need to go get my soap, which is in here. No, the toothbrushes and stuff, I believe, are on this side. Unrook? Unrook! I love you, Sarah. Alright, so we had... The problem is we have more than one adult that's going to be using this bathroom. I'll have to move that, manually move it. I don't necessarily think I want... I mean, I had to do it on the other side, but I could move this, like, right here. Move this over a smidge. Yeah, I'm gonna have to shrink it down. And then, I'm gonna have to... I'll place it over here. I didn't want to give... Now, I don't understand why the toothbrush worked well here. It placed well here, right? But it's the same damn sink. It won't place on this one. Even if I put it at the... It won't... Unless I'm using a different one, because isn't there more than one electric toothbrush? So you think there's only one? Now, do I put this on the glass wall? Make it smaller and put it on the glass wall? No, I'm gonna put them here. Okay, that works. I mean, it's not a very big bathroom, but it works. Yeah, I don't understand why this doesn't sit back more. Maybe that's because the sink itself is alt placed. I alt placed it. That's why it didn't fit on the sink right. I alt placed it myself. Okay. Alright. Did I alt place it right? No, I didn't. Okay, so I need to move this over a smidge. Okay. And the only thing I don't have in here is a place to put your robe. I mean, I don't like putting them on the back of the doors because when your sim comes in and out the door, it's sitting on the, it's like in this space that they walk through. The only thing I can think of is either putting it A right here or B, putting it on the glass. Oh, I can put it on the glass. I mean, it's the same process if I put it here. When they go through the door to get in the shower, they're going to walk through the... All right, I need to sit with that for a minute, whether I'm going to put it here or I'm going to put it right here. Okay. Oh, thank you. These ones right here in the shower. They're part of Snowy Escape. Yeah. Thank God that I found a tile for the rest of the bathroom that looks very close to this tile here. As a matter of fact, it might be even the same tile. But it's a base game. Okay. So we're gonna let that cook. I'm gonna let that simmer a little bit in my head. Okay. Let's decide. Oh, you know what I can do, because this is an adult room. I can put what I want in here. Oh, come on. Come on. I want you on the windowsill. Ugh. It's because that's the wall. It won't do it. Okay. I'm gonna make that work. Even if I have to use tool. And I don't understand how to use tool to move things back. Like, to move it back. Well, tool, I don't know how to do that. Let's look here. Ooh, do I use... No, I want those other lights. Alright. Okay, so that's the placement. I gotta move this back to the wall a little bit. Guys, that's going to start here in about 2 minutes. They're not even. But does it matter? Is it going to matter at the end of the day whether or not they're even? No, it's not going to matter. Okay. There is, I think it's in Book Nook Kit. How floaty is that? Oh my god, it's not floaty very much. Okay. Oh, at this point, I should have just gone 0.05. Oh, shoot. No! Okay. Ooh. Got an idea. There you go. Something different? Guys, thank you so much for hanging out during that ad break. I absolutely appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Now, what do we put on top of this? Just have any color choices? Oh! Ooh! What's that? Oh, okay. I may not use that upstairs, but I definitely can use it down here. Did I put blinds in this room already? I don't know if I want to put blinds, but I could if I wanted to. No. No. Ooh. No, this here might actually be better in this room in here. Oh, that's cute. Let me see what this looks like. I might be able to use this somewhere. It's got a little kitten on it. Come on. Give me my... Oh. Why? Why didn't I see this before? Okay. What different pattern? Ooh. Perfect. Wait a minute. Oh, that's... Okay, hold on. I gotta... No. Okay, I like these. I'm just gonna leave them right there for right now because I really do like these, so I'm gonna find a place to use them. But I don't need... So I didn't put cabinets there, so I can take this, and I need to go... I want to put bigger windows because this is... Wait, those are not... Hold the phone. Those are not islands. Those are just countertops, right? Okay. Okay, I'm getting sidetracked again. I'm getting sidetracked again! No! Objects. Alright. I was looking for something. God, I now don't even remember what I was looking for. I don't know what I was looking for now. Ooh, those are pretty. Are these supposed to go inside or outside? Street deco floating lanterns. Oh, I know what I was looking for. I told you, I got sidetracked. I was looking for something to put... on top of that. Okay, stop getting sidetracked. Hi, Roma. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. For those of you who are not already following Roma, give them a cheeky little follow. They are part of the Chasing Horizons stream team that I am a part of. I'm doing pretty good. I'm struggling through this build. I'm getting sidetracked quite a bit. But you know, we'll make it work. That's too big. Maybe I can use these back here. Oh, that's not gonna look right. All right. Stop being sidetracked. I'm trying to work on my primary bedroom. And I've never done a build where I didn't use a plant. I put plants everywhere in my builds. It's actually a problem. It is actually a bona fide problem. Okay, so I think I'm gonna put this one there. And this one, I'm gonna put in the middle. So I have 2 reds and then a fern shape. Can I change the color of this plant? No, it just makes the base red. Well, that's okay, I guess, because the plant is red, the base is red, the plant is red. Can I change the color of this? Yeah, there we go. And it's right in the window, getting the light from the window. Okay. Now I need to figure out tool to get that scooted back just a skosh. All right, let's see if I can figure it out. We want to move it. Okay. How do I... All right, those people that know how to use tool, how do I move this object back? Just a skosh. I just want to move it so it's actually sitting on the windowsill in the center. How do I do that? Those people that use tool. Dragon, Pacific, if you guys are still in chat. So if I go -5. Hi, Chikorita. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. Yeah, I don't even know where it is now. Oh, it's right there. I moved it down. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I got you. No! Damn it! Hey, Pacific. Got a question for you. Ha 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 ha. All right. Let me fix this. All right. My question is, first of all, I tried using move, and now my candle is stuck here, and I click on it to try to grab it, and it just duplicates it. How do I, one, get this out of where it is? What I wanted to do was put it in the center of this window box. And I can't do it with the Sims itself because it won't let me all place it there. At least it wouldn't let me. So I tried using tool, and when I tried to move it just a skosh, this is where it landed. And I can't get it out of there. So I don't want a random candle that's just chilling out here. How do I get rid of that? Do I have to do it with tool? Yeah, see? Now I don't know where it is. It's still there. Okay, so now I got it out of there. I got it closer to where I need it to be. Okay. So it's in the window box now. So if I do that and I go Shift T, I should be able to do this and delete it. Okay, so I got it deleted. Guys, if you're looking for a Sims 4 Legacy Challenge to try, you can try MaybeJennifer's American Girl Legacy Challenge. The link in the chat is for the Legacy Challenge. To our website. Yes! Thank you! Sarah, do you use Tool? Because what I want to do is I want to put that candle right here in the center. And I don't think it'll let me. So what I want to do is I want to take this. See, that's as far as it'll go. It won't, it stays on this ledge. Right? So I can leave it, that's kind of where I want it in the center. Right? It won't allow me to scoot it back. So I figure I need to use Tool. Right? Shift T, click on it. It's not elevate because it's in the right spot. It's move. But I don't know how to use move. Maybe if you tool it, but just keep doing move and click close to where you want it. I don't know how to use move though. That's the problem. I don't know how, I don't understand this XY because I know it's the XY axis, right? But I don't know how to get it to move back. Now it's not in the center anymore. So I don't understand how to use this XY axis thing. Hi, Erica. Welcome on in. Try negative. Oh, do I need to put the parentheses? Okay. Negative 0.2, 0. It didn't move it. Yeah, like, Tool's supposed to be able to move it, right? Yeah, it didn't move it at all. No, I updated it. I updated everything. It didn't need an update. But that's exactly what I want, is I want this in the center of this windowsill. Click cancel. And then while it's still selected, try to just clicking further in the window box and see if it moves at all. Now it's the click. Wait, why do I have grids? Why do I have a freaking grid? That's from Tool. Why do I have a grid, you guys? Okay, now I got rid of the grid. I want to get this in the windowsill, in the center of the windowsill. All placing it won't work. You know what? Let's try something. Let me try something just completely random and see if I can all place it. Yeah, no, see, it won't go in the windowsill. It just sits on the edge. I can't all place it. So it's not the item. Maybe it's the windowsill. Because I can take things, right? I can all place it. Oh. Look, it's on the line of the wall. Oh, because it is. It's outside the wall. Okay. So I have a question for you, Dragon. You might know the answer. If I build a room, right, on the other side of this, right? Just come out here and build a room. I'll place it in the room. And then delete the walls and put this back. Will that work? You know what I'm saying? Okay. So, let me put my light someplace so I don't lose it. Let's try it. I mean, the worst that can happen is I gotta put some, you know, my shit back. I mean, it's not perfect. Hey, Tess, thank you so much for your tier 1 sub for 3 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love you, my dear. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. So, in theory, I should be able to put the wall back, put this on there, delete it, and it should show up. In theory. So let's try it. Yeah! Hell yeah! Yeah, baby! I cheated the system. I cheated the system. Yeah! Suck it, Sims! Oh, yeah! Now, the only problem is that it's floating. But, now I should be able to take, and my color is off, I think. Yeah, the color is off. But that's okay. That's okay. I can live with the color being off. I should be able to take Tool now. And, yeah! Yeah, it is because it's technically outside. Yeah. But I'll live with it. I'll live with it being off. I'll live with the color being off. And it's not exactly center. So I know how to fix it now if I decide that it not being center is bugging me. I know how to fix it. Yeah, it's gonna bug me, so I'm gonna fix it. I need to fix it. Now, if I wanted to, I could put like a book and the pair of reading glasses and all that and make a nice, neat little thing. Yeah! Heck yeah! Okay. Now that I know how to do it, let's fix it. Because the fact that it is not in the center is bugging me. Now that I know how to do it. Hell yeah! Wonder. Okay, now we're back to being... Okay. No. You can do as long as the only rules. Yeah, that's what I think. I'm using the bed itself, as position. I'm using the window shelf in the background just as a kind of a guide, but I'm using the bed. There is no budget. The only packs you cannot use is Bust the Dust and the last 4 kits. So the Music Den, the Bridgerton kits, the yard kit and the Wonderland kit. Those are the only 4 kits other than Busted Dust. So there's 5 kits you can't use. And then normal shell rules apply. All right. So let's come back here. And I need to get the book. Now, I should have the eyeglasses, the glasses in here. You know what? I'm just going to leave the glasses right there. Okay, I think that's all I want. Do I want to move the book at all? No. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That I can use Elevate and Tool to fix. Okay. No, because if I do that, it'll delete the room. Okay. Now, before I go and I put everything back, let's just elevate this stuff with Tool. Oh. Undo. There we go. Let's go back and elevate it 0.5. Elevate it again. Is that enough? Yeah, that's enough. Do I even have to mess with the book? No, that needs to go up a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. Booyah, baby. I did it! Now, that is, oh shoot, that's floating. That is floating. Dang it. Let's move it back. Is it still floating? No. Okay. And yes, the color is going to be off, but I don't care. Oh, yeah! Nobody could figure something out. Okay. Okay. Do I want to put anything? Oh. Can I change the color of this since I'm changing the colors in this room? Is there enough walkway? So Sims need a half of a square to walk. I should have enough walkway there unless I move this. Yeah. Okay. All right. What do I want to put on that little table right there? Oh, I got this whole space I can put artwork on. Let's go to decorations, painting and posters. Oh, that's too big. What's that? That's just a poster. No. The only problem is oh, I like this one. But it doesn't have the right color frame. Okay, maybe I can find something that's Japanese-esque. I guess that works. Hi, Phil. Oh, that has to go on the wall. Okay. Is there a different color squatch? Is there color squatch I can use? A different color squatch. Ooh, I like that too. Where can I put this? I like it. How about outside? Like right here. Okay, why is this room dark? It's not because of the light, because I have a light right here. Oi! I have the sinking feeling it's because of the freaking platform right here. Dang it. All right. Oh, that's huge. I mean, come on, guys. Sunflowers are my favorite. I gotta put sunflowers somewhere in the build. Alright. I mean, normally I like to put fill in bathrooms, but... Oh, so it just changes the color of the rim. Alright, well... That's not what I was looking for. Hi, Swig! How are you doing, my love? Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. Okay. My bathroom, I think, is almost done. Hold on. There you go. I gotta work on my nursery a little bit more. That bathroom is pretty much done. Alright. Hey, Swig, I have a question for you. When I put this cow plant here, you obviously can see it, right? If I take and I put it in here, it's got a shadow. Is that because there's a platform underneath? Because I have a platform right here. It's the dumb platform. Okay. So I just have to be cognizant of that when I'm decorating this room. If I want to keep the platforms. Which, obviously, I want to keep the platforms. Okay. Alright. What? We need to go with orange in this room. Because this is going to be my heir's bedroom. And the next color for the heir is orange. So, I actually want to go with a more of a muted tone. Kind of like what I went in here. I don't want anything bright because it's not going to match the room itself. It's not going to match the house. That's more of a peach, but peach works. Is there a reason why it looks like I've got two different colored paint jobs in here? It's just the light then. Okay. Actually, that kind of works with that bed and that I put in there. That was just a placeholder bed, but... Let's use SpongeBob. Yes, but no. Ooh. That's more yellow. Yeah, I think it is the lighting. I haven't put anything in there other than the can lights that I normally use. So. And I think I'm using morning light instead of afternoon. Yeah, that makes it a little bit better. Okay, that's tile. That makes it look like a cabin. Okay, well that's not bad. It kind of works with my Japanese aesthetic. But I don't like how dark the paneling is. I can move the windows. I can move the windows. Yeah. Or use different windows altogether. Guys, if you heard people talking about the Swig Legacy Challenge, Simply Swig was the founder and the writer of that Legacy Challenge. If you are looking to start a new challenge, let me see. Yeah. That's the link to her new challenge. Yeah. Dragon helped me get it working. I lost a couple of things. I lost my overlays for my hold on. I lost my train of thought. I lost my overlays for my new follower, my recent subscriber, and my recent raid. That's fine. It's just I gotta get the pathways to work again. And my music and my mix it up my sounds and my mix it up aren't working. So I still have some things I need to do, but for the most part, my WUD drive is out of here. It's gone. Yeah. I opened up OBS and it's like, these things are missing. Please find them. And I went, I don't have time to mess with this. The other things that I lost were something that was all my assets for Stack Up, which is an easy fix. I just go to the Stack Up website and I can get that stuff back. All right, Now I need to, oh shoot, that's not what I wanted. That. There we go. Now, I need to put, I think if I'm going to do this, I'm either going to do this like this, where the bed is, okay, so I'm semi-lurking. Austin and I have one more episode. Oh, Nikes. Ooh, nice. Okay. Enjoy your documentary. Actually, if I do this, let's do it there. Oh, I can't do it there because the room won't allow me to. So let's put the bed back here. Oh, you know what? Let's go to curtains because I think that there is some Snowy Escape style curtains, but I got to do it without being orange. Oh, that's just... Where's the big ones that I had? Oh, because they're not curtains. They're wall decor. It's this right here. Yeah, I'm not going to put it in the kids' room. It's on Hulu called Betrayal. The newest season, only 3 episodes, and I literally cannot stop. It's so addicting. Good tea is hard to put down. Okay. So I'm not gonna mess with that, but that's it. No, I'm not gonna put that in a kid's bedroom. What's this? A rain chain. Oh. This goes outside. Okay. I'm going to have to write that down because so I remember. Rain chain. Where's the shoe racks? I would have thought that with Snowy Escape, that the shoe racks came with Snowy Escape. Guys, ads are going to start here in about a minute. All right, so I've got the dumbbells. Where are the shoe racks? Oh, here they are. Or do I do them this way? Oh, wait a minute. Where is that chair? Where's the chair that I have in here? There you go. Or, okay, so I have a couple of options. I can either put a chair here like that, or I can take something like this. Put it right there. Hey medics, how are you, hun? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. We are doing well. We are working on our shell challenge for Maybe Jennifer. We are building a Japanese-inspired home in Mount Komorebi. It's going to be dual purpose. It's the forever home for my Star Sign Legacy Challenge that I now have to recreate. But not only that, it is starting your day. Yay! That's right. It's first thing in the morning for you guys. Or is it morning or afternoon? Like late morning? And it's Monday, right? For you guys, it's Monday. Okay, so do I put this chair? If I put this here, it's 9 a.m. Got it. If I put this here, I want to put it at an angle because it's too small for this little corner. But if I do that, what looks better? That or that? I'm not sure what looks better. This here is part of this piece. It's Mount Komorebi. It's the Japanese furniture piece. So I have it in two different forms. Guys, welcome back from ads. Thank you so much for everyone for hanging out during those 3 minutes. I am just now deciding whether or not to put, I can do it in a cream, or I can do it in this kind of a greenish color. The diagonal single chair looks good, but the green forward-facing seat pops a bit more with the green. So this looks better than, say, having this here. I mean, I am already using this chair somewhere else in the build. So I could either... The only problem is it's not the right shade of green. You like the rug one there. You like this. You like this one here. It's a little more subtle. Okay. Oh, if I put it there, we can't access it. So I'm gonna have to put it like maybe right there. Okay, so where is that? Oh, well, that kind of stinks. Well, darn. Of balancing aesthetics with in-game practicality. Yeah. Normally when I do these builds, when I do shell challenges, I literally build for aesthetics because I don't use my builds when I'm doing shell challenges. This build, though, I am going to use, so I need to make sure that it's practical and usable. Because I am going to be using this build. Okay, I can change the color of this to that so it matches. There you go. My outdoor lights. I can change this. Like that. I've always been a gameplay girl over a build or cast personally, but TS4 build mode is top tier. I just started, actually, the very first build I ever did was for Simply Swig. She was going by Simmer Swig back then, but which was a year ago. The very first Sims 4 build I ever did was a year ago. So technically I've only been building in Sims 4 for just a little over a year. Okay. Okay. I've been playing Sims since Sims 1 came out, but I spent almost 20 years playing Sims 2. I only switched over to Sims 4 in October of 2023. So it's almost been 3 years since I've been playing Sims 4. I play mostly Legacies. If I'm gonna play, I'm play Legacies. OG Sims, yes, yes, OG Sims, let's go. Actually, does this have other color options? Oh, that's a better color choice for my... Do I want it? No, I just want it just below that line. Oh my gosh, I have the legacy copies of Sims 1 and Sims 2. I played Sims 2, like I said, for like 20 years. And the only reason why I'm still not playing Sims 2 is because the laptop that I was using died. And I couldn't get Sims 2 on my PC. Which... is now an option, but back 3 years ago it was not an option. One of my save files was 43 generations. It was so big of a save file it crashed my computer. And then that was the first 5 years, and then it took me I spent the next 15 years trying to recreate it. My kids used to tease me because I used to keep everything in spreadsheets. And my kids used to tease me that I played The Sims just so I could update my spreadsheets. That my spreadsheets is where I had my fun, not necessarily playing the game. Okay. I want... Hi, Matt. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. Spreadsheet Sims, Mom. Yes. Yes. Well, I had to have my family tree, right? And I had to have a list of all of my Sims that I'd created and but see, I use spreadsheets for my everyday job. So once I learned how to use Excel, I never went back. Okay, so I need a computer. To go. Obviously, there's no computers in Snowy Escape. I feel you. I see you, Sims. Yeah. Yeah. I don't necessarily want something like totally out. See, I would normally put something like a gaming laptop. I would normally put, this is the computer I always use. But this particular household is not, wait, let me look at the next generation. Generation 2. Generation 1 is more active. Like, that's why if you look, I have a rock wall. I have a rock climbing wall out here because the first generation is very, very active. And into extreme sports. The second generation, let's see, it's a dog family. They have to cook. This is going to be one of those, I have to own my own restaurant. It's a good thing I'm making a restaurant for Teaspoon, so I can use it in this legacy. Marry a coworker, reach level 10 of the cooking career, have twins, host dinner parties. All right, so it's all about cooking and the culinary arts and all of that. So it's not like a gaming thing where I need a computer, like a high-tech, like gaming computer for the next generation. So I can basically do a laptop. I can do a laptop and just make it very the table look, because I think it's a desk. I don't think it's a table. I think it's a desk. And maybe we could put a little stereo. Oh. Yeah, I'd have to draw a wall here to put this on the thing. It's not gonna work. That means I'm not going to be able to put anything on the wall. In terms of artwork, I'm not going to be able to put artwork or anything on the wall right here because it's a platform. Okay. All right. All right. I can work with that. Before I get carried away, let's put a smoke detector in my kitchen. Oh, I still have to put a range hood in there. Oh yeah, I'll worry about that stuff later. Oh. Okay. Note sprinklers require a ceiling to deploy. Okay. So for those of you that play Sims and have used this fire prevention system utility panel in builds that they actually are playable, is there anything else I need to put in the house other than just this box? So if I have a fire somewhere, I put this box. If this box is there, we'll get the sprinklers. If I'm reading this correctly. No. So what's the purpose of this box then? Wait. It just needs That just needs to be placed inside, not outside, and it'll deploy sprinklers. Okay, so I just need this. And if I put it in here somewhere. You can size it down and hide it. Oh, okay. I can size it down and hide it, and it's still functional. Nice. Okay, so it's there and it'll be usable. I just, it's hidden. No one's gonna know it's there. All right. Now, okay, well, I wasn't necessarily going to do... Okay, how do I want to work this? Because I need to get a toilet in here. Hi, Brianna. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with us today and collecting your daily sunflower. I need to put a toilet in here. Where's my snowy escape toilet? There it is. All right, here's my doors right here. Do I have lights in this room? Did I put no lights in this room? Holy moly guacamole. I'm like, why is it dark in here? Okay. Oh, that's right. I did choose that tile to go in here. All right, I don't like the layout. Okay, so... Oh, I need to have a trash can. All right, so I need to get these 4 pieces in here. Oh, you know what? No, let's do this. Oh wait, which one's the, is this one the dryer? Yeah. Okay. And I did all that, and I still ended up with, there we go. Okay, we can use the washer and dryer. Come in here, use the restroom, wash your hands, wash your clothes if you need to, rinse them. And then I can put maybe the ironing board and stuff there. And that gives a little more privacy right here. I'm not sure I like this tile in this room right here. Okay, where did I put... Uh-oh. Where's my... There it is. I'm like, where's my sprinklers? Where's my sprinklers? Okay. All right. This is where I think I'm going to leave it off for tonight. I have a lot of work left to do. All right. Let's see who's on that we can take this crazy train to. All right. All right. Well, let's see who's on. You know what? All right. I think we're going to take this crazy train over to go see my friend Simmer Down Steph. So here is our raid messages. The first one is universal emotes. Anybody and everybody can use them. And the second raid message is for all of our lovely subscribers. Please copy and paste the message that best suits you. My next stream will be on Tuesday evening at 8 p.m. I don't know if we're going to be building The Sims. I really would like to take a week off of Sims just to kind of work through some of the stuff I've got going on with my legacies, but I need to finish this build. So, game is to be determined when it comes to Tuesday night. But I will be streaming Tuesday night at 8 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. We're gonna go hang out with our friend Simmer Down Steph. I don't have an opportunity to raid her very often, so it's lovely to see her on. She's getting ready to do a really long, she says, a long Sims stream, Sims 4 stream. So I'm excited to go over, check it out, see what she's up to. She's probably going to be playing Star Sign Legacy, which is amazing. I run out of time. Bye, guys. See you Tuesday. Bye-bye.